You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you two.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Just a moment. You're always welcome.
God bless. I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss the...
Well... Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck, what was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, There was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the Peasants Revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskowitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go. Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Let's try the bow.
But you have to have... Look, I'll provide the arrows. I'll stick the birds on the range. No shooting for you.
So this is a...
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows. The winner's the one who knocks down the most straw. Any idiot can... So if you're not feeling... You may not win as much because the stake...
I'd like to enter...
So what...
Better a lot...
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners? Of course.
Let's not overdo it.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing.
Wait.
Now you're talking. I'll... Take your places. And we're off.
Shit, wide again. Fuck! How come it didn't fall? I hit it. Wide again. How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Sakra, you're a better shot.
Thank you.
What a nice day.
How did you meet?
For a few years,
Wait,
we were fighting
why did he let you live?
because I shot and killed 2 of his men and crippled 3 others before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin.
How do you always manage to hit the target?
The problem is...
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubyanka.
All right.
I'd like to...
It'll take...
I saw you shoot. You bloody...
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then...
Show me, then.
All right.
I'd like to...
But if you intend to meet every... So what will it...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want... Right.
Wait.
Now you're... Get in line. Let 'em fly.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Oh, shit. I'm not hitting a thing. Oh, shit. I hope I didn't hit anybody. Oh, shit. I'm not hitting a thing. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Good shot. There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my chicken.
Thank you. I'd like to learn...
It'll take some... But throwing a...
I'd like...
But if you... So...
Better...
Right. Do you... Right.
Wait.
Now... Get in line. Let 'em fly.
What a shitty day. It's too windy. Still no luck.
The Lord be with you.
What a shitty day. It's too windy. Still no luck. Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Shooting fast is one thing. But here's your...
Thank you. I'd like...
But if you... So what...
Long...
Right. Do you... Right.
Wait.
Now you're... Everybody, form a straight line. Now.
That's one dead duck. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Good day. Lord be with you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not hitting a thing. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Watch and learn. Oh, shit. I'm not hit.
One bird. Here's your...
Thank you. I'd like...
But if so, what?
Let's...
Right. Do you? Right.
Wait,
Now, get in line. And loose.
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. That's one dead duck.
Fine. Not to be equal.
Shit, wide again. Shit, wide again. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
Sacra.
Thank you. I'd like...
But if so,
better a long...
right. Do you?
Let's not overdo it.
Right.
Wait, let me see how...
Now, get in line. And we're off. Still no luck.
Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Greetings. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Oh shit. Didn't hit anybody.
I'd laughed you.
Thank... I'd like...
But if you're so,
Let's try...
right. Do you? Right.
Wait,
Now, everybody, form a straight line. And go.
Oh shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Good day to you.
Still no luck. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Oh, shit. Didn't hit anybody. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Sacra.
Thank...
What you barging in here for?
How can I help you to...
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something about... Well...
That?
Many... I'm glad you found what you were looking... Looking for, sir.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Oh well, now just this.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
My God, what now?
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go! 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 Go!
Doggy. What are you here for, friend?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right.
That's right.
Quick! God! God! Whoa! Go! Go! Ka!
Women of virtue, gather around and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all... The Lord be with you.
It's a nice village you have here.
We were doing all right, but
What changed?
that surely didn't help. Especially with that army camp on our doorstep.
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their supplies, they come here. If they show up here again and take what they want, I don't think we'll survive much longer. God bless you, sir. Your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself. Too late for you.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Huh?
Scram! Right now! What? Tear off!
Ka! Ka! Go! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you.
Greetings.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Curva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide. Farewell, sir.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. And God help you if you try to hide anything.
I got nothing to give you. Look at me. I'm just a poor traveler.
Even a poor traveler can spare a groschen for beer for his new friends, can't he?
But I'm broke.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help!
I suppose it was nothing. I heard something.
You're in
for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You want to try me? Ha! Right between the eyes.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Hey! Everyone get over here! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! I'll wreck you to shreds! Where are you, you fucker? Come out! God damn it! You're a dead man! Alert! To arms!
Burn in hell!
Eh? Fuck that!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns, while we sit. Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean a bit about shagging the nuns.
That should do it.
All right. This is already sharp.
You silly doggy. Greetings.
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Quick!
Nice and slow.
Greetings.
I'll have a...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Excuse me?
Christ's resurrection.
Hey.
Same Christ.
I'm sorry.
Praise God.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
On my way here, I saw another snow white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
Quick! Die! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Die!
Whoa, whoa.
Good day, sir.
I want to go to the...
You've picked quite a journey, but if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right, wait a... All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble with bad...
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but I only travel by day, trying to avoid... It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but this...
Will it be just a...
We'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride.
Let's get going.
bones.
Praise the Lord.
I'm not interested.
What?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're...
You're lucky you didn't run into it.
What can we do?
How did you come?
How? Well,
I see.
aye. That's everyone's just doing...
I'll be happy to.
Of course.
Let's talk.
Aye.
No,
We're nearly...
I'll go for that.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'm sorry.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Venus.
So what? Grüß dich.
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Good doggy, good boy.
Nice and slow. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. To remember you by.
Quick! Go! Go!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I need to get...
Get ready to spend a few days across those bloody bandits. We got to take... But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage. Good. The carriage is...
Will it be...
Aye, I reckon so. I'll be taking some goods, too.
How long will...
Well, like I said, we'll travel during the day. The roads are...
Let's get...
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, would you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Subdol captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdol. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it.
Whoa! Easy! Easy! Go! Whoa!
God be with you, sir.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take care now.
What in God's name happened here?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back. These lands. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Did you get lost in the dark? Christ, take 'em.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be...
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigis...
Do we know?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuten. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick!
God.
God be with.
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David, but I think that will not...
No, of course not.
If you are curious what old Jacob...
Fair enough. But what are you doing with your family? If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone.
Well, first of all, this is not my family. I can make a deal with anybody. Otherwise, everyone wants to earn coin.
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way.
Well, your business is your own affair.
That depends on your point of view. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our...
May I?
Do you need help?
No, I'm just curious.
Am I to understand this will...
Well, I suppose...
And so am I. There is no... So, what would you like?
how does this borrowing actually work? Do you lend...
Far from it. First, I need to be convinced that my help will be...
Meaning what?
Risk and profit. My friend, risk and profit. These are the two sides of the same coin. You a little risk, a little profit, and vice versa. I'm sure people would rather borrow my coin than risk their own. But I cannot help.
And what can you do about it? I mean...
That is the secret to success. That is to say, you need several irons in the fire, so the loss of one can be covered by another.
Well, that's easier for me to understand. After all...
And there you have it. Even a blacksmith may possess skill and intellect.
How much can you lend?
Oy vey. I'm sorry.
Why?
That is not the point. But since you ask, you do not look like someone with much to offer as collateral.
You know, I figured it wouldn't be that straightforward.
Gurur, money is a solemn... After all, as the saying goes, there are only two kinds of people. Those who...
Well, I'm not in such dire need of anyone's money.
As you wish.
I'd like to discuss the...
Masa umat ay kinag... Masa umatanto. Sei gesund.
God! Go! Quick! Come on! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! I wanted to ask you about the rebellious...
Well...
Aye.
Great. Those fools use the secret, the password.
The what?
Go.
Why?
I tried.
All right. I wanted to ask you...
Well...
You know what?
Then why did you...
I wanted...
Well...
Aye.
Great. The pass...
That's a crop.
But perhaps...
And how...
All you I tried...
All right.
Well, this... doesn't seem too bad.
I wanted to...
Well...
Aye.
Great. The pass...
Damn it.
That's...
But perhaps... And all you I tried...
All right.
Here we are.
I'd like to enter...
But if you... So what...
Long...
Right. Do you want... Right.
Wait.
Now... Take your places. Now.
That's one dead duck. Shit, wide again. Fuck! Fuck! Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Nice work, fella.
Thank you. I wanted to ask...
Well...
You know...
Then what?
I'd like to...
But if so...
Long...
Right. Do you want...
Bring me the local...
Right.
Wait.
Now you're... Take your places. And we're off.
Down you go. What a shitty day. It's too windy. Give up. You don't stand a chance. Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. I'd give up now if I was you. Still no luck. Still no luck. What a shitty day. It's too windy.
Nice work, fella. Looks like you've done a lot of shooting, eh?
Thank you.
With you, neighbour.
Good to see you.
What would you like?
What do you have? Let's talk about the...
Well...
Here.
Many I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard! When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say? Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my... Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword, and what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above, to quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next. And now... Good, eh?
Can we...
You want practice?
Practice.
And what's your...
I'll take a long...
And what weapon do you...
Take a long...
Set.
Sure.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack.
Ah!
Oh! Ah! Come on! Ah! Ah! You're...
Oh!
Oh! Ah! Oh, heck, you to pieces! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Stop! What do you want to try?
Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye, they call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I need to get better at defending.
That weapon's not worth shite. All right then.
Good doggy. Good. Go. Die.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know...
What would you like to know?
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do you fight?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
I reckon I can fight. Can I get...
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bump. Well, if you pull it off... Take care, friend.
My respects.
So, Tobias?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me...
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble. Scaring the all better limp for days, and now he's afraid.
Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he...
Better? No. He's too nice to ever bite.
People like that make me sick. Well, how about try...
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready. Well,
oh, thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma.
Now me.
Greetings.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
Knock his feet down! Knock his feet down! Come on!
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man. Here, take...
Thanks.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Well, you're not going to beat me.
Why are you always picking on...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of it. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like he'd be better off back. But when we manage...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's a little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should... The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver...
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know. Lord knows if there's anything left.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Should I call you a priest? Or your mum? Oh,
Victory awaits!
What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands? I'll paint you black and blue. Fucking hell! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Yeah. Fucking hell! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll paint you black and blue. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
No longer in mortal danger.
See you later. Take care.
I beat all your...
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for your... And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated...
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll...
Oh, by the way, Darling was... See you later.
Do you need some?
Well,
Pray tell.
you wouldn't want to have another bat.
Right now?
Well,
Why? I already beat you. And...
exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand it?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to...
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually... And you've got the strength of 3 men. so there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I'll stay?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear, but you won't deceive me. At him, Domini Canis!
A dead man!
Useless! What do you want?
Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of!
You're no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me? What the? You wanna try me? Fuck you!
I'm all yours.
I'll shoot your head off.
Bleeding already, are ya? I've been waiting for you. Take that!
You wanna try me?
Do it!
go and have a look. Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honour. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
And why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armour back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honour, our armour, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Whoa, whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
This damn darkness.
Good day to you.
Good day. Good doggy. Good boy.
What brings you here?
I need a bath.
Certain.
I'd like a pretty girl.
My girls know.
Well, I really need.
Great.
Let's talk.
Certain.
Is this enough?
You must be. You suck.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. My God, these furry mutts.
Huh?
No need to sharpen this. My respect.
Good day to you.
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for. What are you doing, you whistler? How can I help?
Show me your... I'd like to do something.
Finally. Thank you, sir. Come again.
I'll have a look at. Let's talk about.
Finally. I'm glad you found. What you were looking for.
You silly doggy.
What can I do for you? Show me. Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir. What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Good day to you.
Show me.
Word about the Huh. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need, sir? Good day to you.
What do you...
What can you do? All I
like to do...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
You won't You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need, sir? I'll Word about the prop. Huh. Aye. You'll...
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost... but that's all you can do now is a bit of arch...
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Q...
So what happened?
One of our companies went against the Cumans, but those fuckers had a score to settle with us, and our fellas came away from there in bad shape, and then Command banned...
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other, but without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and there's now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see...
So there won't be any fighting?
God be with you, sir.
How can I help you?
Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss...
Huh. Aye.
It's pissing down.
Greetings.
What's a priest?
Whatever he can, my...
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is...
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. We have blacks, and if something happens to the nobles, and then there's that learned foreigner.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King
I serve our Lord. But
what could the king possibly...
You don't actually expect me... That's between me... God be with you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. but I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have too much...
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, a few bruises, a fever now and then. That is no challenge. A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village.
Excuse me.
It is the same here. Honestly. Should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp.
I'm sorry.
So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch.
Excuse me.
Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that.
But what do they say?
What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
You silly doggy.
There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a grove cooked in a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot.
That's more like it.
Right next to the
that
captains.
mangy mutt.
And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
God bless you, sir.
I saw an arena in...
Firstly, I would not come, not even a Chogan. And, to answer your question...
Why did they ban the...
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. Since the tournament was banned...
What did you mean by
merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Furiasia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furiasia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Call off that dog! You better call back that dog!
Quiet! Go away! It better sod off.
Call... I'm sorry. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Huh? Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. off, you mutt! Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it. But I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jerzek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jerzek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start. Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov.
It is true that Garbo...
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard... No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
And you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Could you tell me again?
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace. The third round will be with longsword. I will wager Jezek's horse and armor.
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon.
All right.
Tough span, yeah, but you have to put down the...
Here you go.
Just how I like it. How should the herald...
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today you will be defeated by Henry the Blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on, I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garaboth has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Useless! No chance. Useless. Wanker.
The clear winner of the polearm duel is Lord Zavish of Garaboth, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their
Come
breath
here.
and have a
I'll
bath made
treat you.
tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that wound for you.
Damn.
I can look at it, but I'd better treat...
Careful. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Useless.
Comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry the Blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must
That's
have
a lot of
guided
blood.
his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
No mercy!
Wanker!
Sword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three
Stop the bleeding.
were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Ježek of Holohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it will warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Manuel.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhak's sure to be happy.
You really don't know anything about
Good to see you.
Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you. Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
God! Quick! God! God! Go!
Hey there.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm no lord, just a plain... My name is Vicar John of Spechow. My job is to make sure the bishop's coined...
Well, I see we're roughly the same age.
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep accounts. But mine is the lot of the third son, whom...
At least the third son can usually thank his lucky stars.
I understand. But God loves every man equally. Except for the sinners. And even that lot he give...
So tell me.
Oh, I'm on a visitation. To Pribislevitz. It's some rural backwater near the Sasau.
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Pribyslavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Margaret.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of cutthroats there.
Well, just look at me, assuming gentlemanly airs. And here I am, conversing with a hero.
How about a round of dice? If that isn't too wicked for a man of the club.
I can never turn down the dice. What game would you like?
Now how about no...
Let's play! I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
That's enough. Your turn.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. You might even win with that.
All right, that'll do.
Damn it. This doesn't start to get interesting.
They're
I'm going
yours,
to go
lad.
somewhere else.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
That's as far as I
I don't see what
go.
you find so
It's
complicated.
yours.
I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Damn it, I'm so
I knew
fucked.
it'd be good.
Kurva,
I
to
said
hell
as
with
much.
the coin, but that was a work of art.
My respects.
Christ! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Quick! Die! Go! Go! Quick!
My humble respect.
Go! Go! Whoa, whoa. Quick! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Die! All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. I have a bit of
What game would you...
And what can I get for you?
courteous from it.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
My humble respects.
I'll be right with you.
These ones here.
God.
Greetings. Rain.
Damn! What's this? Here. Aye, that'll do.
Greetings.
Damn it!
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I wonder what else they would
Damnation! That's awful. Aye, that'll do. It's yours.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on
Good
the
game,
table?
friend. The money...
Tell me something about yourself.
Holohlavi. It's a village near Hradec. My family's been there for 4 generations.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for a good 40 years.
That long? How come?
I'd rather not get into it.
Look, everyone's been through something they'd rather not talk about. I'm not going to judge you.
You wouldn't understand anyway.
Well, now I'm really in the mood to help you.
Sorry, Actually, it's stupid. I had a disagreement with my brother.
And? That's it?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older, so when my father died, he took over the running of the fortress and the village.
Older than you? My word. Sorry. So, you argued about the inheritance?
No, I was just a boy then, and I wasn't much interested in such things. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holohlavi. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur as a child, I knew I'd be a knight.
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and tournaments and romance. Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
Well, your brother meant well. If you couldn't both have the estate, he wanted you to be secure in another way.
That sounds nice, but he saw it differently. Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holohlavi. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter, I'm happier like this anyway. Or at least I used to be. Otmar gave me the armor and the horse. Would you believe it?
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
You'd rather rob wayfarers than return home? That must have been a damn serious parting of ways.
Even if I could return home, how would that turn out? I've accomplished nothing with my life, and I even lost everything Otmar gave me. So what else is there for me to do? I can't do anything but fight. And I can't even do that like I used to.
And don't you ever miss your brother?
After all these years, more and more, who knows if he's even still alive?
Don't worry. You'll get your things back.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see your brother again. About these things of...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a knightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too
much. For a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Holohlavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother.
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
Greetings.
How about...
What?
I actually don't... They'll sure...
What game?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I need to...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I'd like to...
All right, then.
Oh, you mutt.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the...
Hey.
Here.
Oh nein. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Gott segne dich. Was möchtest du?
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What's up? Why don't you go home?
Always welcome here, good sir.
It would be an and for
Just for tonight.
I'll get all right. Say the room you're going to like.
Work.
Our guest. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
It was you! Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have. And I don't think you've been accused of... You'll pay a fine.
All right, I'll
Now I'll...
have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here. All right, that'll... But I don't want to...
I'm sorry.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And low. There was light, and he saw that it was... Ka! Ka!
Go! Quick! 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 Whoa! Go! Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
What do you want at this time of night?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
You were lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map. But you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll...
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose and what do you think?
But still.
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will...
I hope so.
See you later, my friend.
Quick! Die! Go! Quick! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Da! Ka! Quick! Oh,
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. It seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now, all because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith and God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
What happened? Hellish beasts and our new... If you want... Farewell and good night.
I decided to atone from...
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into...
I'd like to go...
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the end of an old dispute over land. Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed.
I'll make sure to get off.
Remember the other one too. Till we meet again.
Quick! Die! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa. I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
Hey! Everyone get over here! Ah!
You swine! Alert! To arms!
Don't just stand there, come on!
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Useless! Didn't see that coming, eh? Take that! Oh!
Show what you're made of!
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be? That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
You'll get a pasting.
I'll be here, sir. Fucker.
What do you want? Bad.
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be? That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
nothing but trinkets. Prepare to fight. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. This don't seem half bad. Fucking nothing. Again. Shit. Where the fuck's the money? Thank you, Holy Mary. What a lucky fellow I am. What did you see? Ah, drop dead! You can't get away from me! Enough! I give up!
Go! It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here? Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here. This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus de Sanctuario Suo. We'll find it. We'll find. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me?
You've come to battle hell in my place?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are, and then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy. What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story. I just first.
Till we meet again.
Let him go! You murderer!
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
Still alive, isn't he?
Oh, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his bottom's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths. Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you...
I actually don't.
God be with you.
I'd like to play...
What game would...
I actually... Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself.
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait, wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Here you go. That's all of it, to the very last groschen. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
can I help you?
Was wünschst du?
What do you... I'd like to
Hi. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
God! God! Quick! 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 Whoa! Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Good to see you! Greetings.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your likings.
Would you repair...
What do you need, my...
What do you have for...
I hope you find... what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Is this enough?
we're near... I was glad to be of help. You good sir. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Christ almighty.
I'm halfway there.
Good to see you, friend.
Good. This won't take long now.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Good.
Good boy.
Amen.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Good day.
What do you need?
Greetings, Black.
What can I say? It's all shit. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad, just look at this dagger he made me.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you.
How would a bet like that?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many.
And of course, you'll be the judge.
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arm? Do you take the bad or not?
I accept.
You haven't won yet.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oh, I feel much like moving somehow.
Well, I'm about half done.
You silly doggy.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also think if you nail it back into your front leg, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my fiddle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
All right, you go.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Yeah, that'll do. Say, that'll do.
How can I help you? I'll have a look at the... What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Sure.
I hope you find...
Would you repair...
What will it be? What would you like?
What do you have for... sa- Let's talk about the...
Wow. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Sir?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive.
Well, I've got half finished. That's that.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women's folk are pissed off. Aye, Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nun. Sedlets is months earlier.
Wait.
Can't get any better than this.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look. Let's drop it. Before one of us says something he'll regret.
What do you need, my friend?
I brought you the hunt.
Aye. I see you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Cromdell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
You're mine!
That?
Mercy! Leave me be!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Get away with that weapon! There. That's enough of that now. What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What do you have for...
Word about the... Well...
Here.
Well, I was glad... Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Whoa!
Good doggy. Good boy.
How can I help you?
How's it going here?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me that you're an outsider, and you look like you can handle your...
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy...
Aye, but they don't belong to me. When my old man died, I Volkmars, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well. So if you've got serious to me alone, don't give any. You might as well hand your coin straight to...
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it and take its value. I'm sure we'll find... And if you have a good, strong specimen, well... Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose... They're in the pasture,
I took a look at...
Tell me then.
What's Kluger?
A hard worker who came from faraway Germany. Some scholar named Wilhelm exchanged him. That horse can read and write, he tells me. Even knows the days of the week and understands music, he says. He showed me everything, and it was true. But imagine my surprise when I asked a question even Wilhelm couldn't answer. He suddenly started to blabber and fidget, and his horse's learning vanished. So it became clear that Kluger Hans is actually quite and all that stamping deserves to count.
Tell me something about...
He's a bit foolish, but kind. He'll go wherever you go, and he's very calm. He doesn't take from... These 4 old fellas left him here. They were traveling God knows where, and Bill was carrying... They were these little fellas who went barefoot, and they were looking for an inn. I reckon they sold poor Bill so they could buy a hot dinner. I mean...
Svadilfari. What's the horse like?
Foreign. Came to her. He was brought here by this bloke. Huge he was. Hands like shovels. Spoke funny. Said he used Svadi for work. Pulled logs, rocks from the quarry. But God forbid he saw a mare. He'd break the reins and while the bloke was chasing him from pillar to post, no work got done. Such a fine animal. He even sired a foal we sold to Ujits or so. And he's not that unruly, really. Meek as a lamb he is. The bloke who saw...
What's Windward?
It's no exaggeration to say if it weren't for these 4-legged workers pulling logs from the forests, as far as I know, one of Windwolf's brothers turns wheels in some Kuklitz mine, and he's happy enough. They're strong after their mother, but aren't too brave, so I wouldn't expect too much from them.
What's Mark like?
Mark is what happens when you let him listen. When that mare produces... I have no idea if that's... How can a normal person understand that? She's a brave and strong mare. If she survived years surrounded by shouting might, just don't expect the old thing to...
Veilntief's a strange name.
And it suits him to a T. I heard it means vigilant in some foreign language. And that's what he's like. Pricks up his ears whenever he hears a strange noise, and even keeps watch for us here at night. Some scoundrel tried stealing one of our other horses once. As soon as Veilntief saw, he ran straight over. He yanked him out of the saddle and nearly trampled him into the ground.
I've changed...
What are you here?
I'd like to buy...
Which one?
I reckon I won't find men... Do you accept?
That's more like... I'm willing to accept that price.
Here you are.
Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear, and I'll make sure you're there. Safe travels to you. You silly doggy. What would you like?
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
You said you could teach me.
Well, I don't know.
You take care of dogs and horses.
Aye, they're my favourite. And when you're sad, they look at you.
You see?
Can I have a few
Of course.
Thanks.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in that, especially when there's another way. What if he were to just...
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. Besides, I'm a...
Oh, I understand. No offence,
A fair fight is our only hope.
Why are you so desperate for this?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause, so Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you. Farewell, sir.
Quick! Oh.
Hail.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, they're hard fucked.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here, with my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking. God bless. You silly doggy.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. We have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Show him what for! Knock his teeth out!
Can punch harder than you.
Oh! Jesus Christ!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A Thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my Thunderstone.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen if I could, but I've got nothing left. Some whoreson swiped everything I had. I swear to God himself, I'm telling the truth. And I'm not trying to hoodwink you.
Well, if you swear. All right, let's have done with it. It's terrible. There's a thief every which way you look.
Aye, right. Break their fucking legs, the bastards.
fuck yourself!
Welcome, sir. What can
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you...
Oh, yeah? Who...
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth up.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him, to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. there's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice.
Look, what's your...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
This is our place! Get out of here!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. No fooling around. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Teach you, fucker!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here!
Take the fucker out, damn it!
I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Suck my cock! Hand over your purse.
I'll pay up. Take every...
Give it here, and don't let... Hey, welcome to my... In the name of Sigismund, tell me what you're...
I was just...
Of so...
for...
Hey, welcome to my... In the name of Siggers, tell me what you're...
I was looking for a Thunderstone.
Well, what a curious coincidence that I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about Thunderstones.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and but in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart.
All right.
It's been a pleasure. It's all yours. We're done talking. I wish you well on your way.
Get out! That's more like it. That makes clear off! Scram! Right now! You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Hurrah! Attack!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here! Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself.
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea, all that aside.
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you... Oh, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose, but I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. As from what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only... There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there is a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Look what I have for you.
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Well, are you going? Away with you. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! You see, it didn't even hurt! You mangy mutt! You mangy mutt! Quiet! Go away! Better sort of...
Easy, good horse.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Oh, boy.
You're such a prick. My heart's already pounding and you're fucking with me. You're on. To hell with you!
Ah! Fucking hell! I'll beat you! I'll sort you out nicely! In God's name! Take that! I'll sort you out nicely! Still believe in yourself? Ha! No! Show your stuff! Useless! Take that, you shit! Still believe it? What now, fucker?
Show your stuff! I'm gonna shoot you!
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka!
Hey? Whoa! What a beautiful boy. What the?
What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing by. I'm a third.
Well,
I
wish John's...
My sentiments exist. You have to drink. I've got some. Come on.
What kind
Why, it's my late father.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried.
Thanks.
I'd be. You don't.
I don't drink with...
Who the fuck do you? Here I am. Off. I'll teach you. I'll show you. Fuck yourself. Fuck you.
God! Quick!
Whoa!
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, into hell. On the third day he rose again from heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Quick! Go! Ja!
Slowly. Nice and slow. This one is sharpened already.
Good morning, lad.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings. What?
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Christ.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
What would you like?
Would you repent?
I'd like to...
Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I need something repaired. Word about...
Aye. Great. Happy to be of... What would you like?
I'll have a...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need... Greetings.
Would you like to...
What game?
Courtiers from...
Let's play...
He says it's all right. I'll be happy to help.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond?
My respect.
In the sky as well.
That calf of ours gave me...
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know,
Came straight to mind.
What?
by the spring.
I hope I'll throw higher.
I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person.
Here.
Christ almighty.
Aye, of course.
Aye, that'll do.
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has
Oh, come on!
A large beer for me?
If I was you, I'd take it.
I don't think so.
See you later. Take care.
Oh,
Like this.
see you around.
Certainly. Farewell. Take a look. Quality goods here.
Hmm.
I'm all done in.
Quality goods.
Aye, that'll do.
Parsley. Fresh vegetables.
Here.
Bottoms up.
Oh, come on!
Yellow and red. Buy some apples. Onion. Strong onion. White, yellow and red. The best on the market.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Quality goods. The finest
Good game, friend.
That's
The
what
money's
I'm
yours.
talking about, damn it.
What will it... What's going on? Nothing much. Fortunately, we've suffered enough.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make off.
Nah, he certainly doesn't. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city.
Where can I find a horse?
Unfortunately, here in the village, they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice rides. It's best if you go on the main road. You can't miss it.
I need new...
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. And for new shoes, it's all...
I need to stop.
Well, lad, but if you want to buy... Oh!
Where can I find...
Not here, but down in Verklitz. It's quite a long way.
I see you're faring well. You're
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young...
Of course I like to drink.
Exactly. Drink. And what's your favorite, eh?
I like drinking spirits.
Sakra. You just got in my good book. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're
What do you make the spirit?
I'll tell you.
So even from mushrooms?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before?
I don't know. I'm no...
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers. Now I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holb, he's known lots of the trees in the area since they were...
I reckon you have a secret recipe to...
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will... I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far...
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, but if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of... Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to...
I'll buy that recipe from you.
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000. The sun will rise in the west.
Why not? So what?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And you... No way. This tavern is my life. When they carry me down to the cemetery, I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something...
Would you teach me how to make...
If you're really interested. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, I wouldn't give up that recipe.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Tell me if you...
All right, then.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Would you show me...
All right, then. I'll be with you.
Your money! You spend it all on pussy, brother.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scalp her, obviously. So you don't end up here, too.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will help Peter.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse. Do you agree?
All right, fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he'd. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, sir.
Damn it.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee?
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisec's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisec likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisec was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abadovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Peter, I'd like to take... I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
How's your appetite? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye, my stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil...
They're coming. They're close now.
Good day, sir.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness?
I have no idea. I don't deal with these things. Farewell. I reckon the harm... I'm sorry.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
I already told Mlada everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Farewell, my friend.
God bless.
I offer him. Can you think of anything?
I already gave the women.
What did you tell?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his... Seems to me that you're the one that's...
Trust me, this is the... Simply put, Pete...
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the...
I'll ask him if he was a...
That would be my guess. He's a friend.
Farewell.
Peter, I'd like to take... When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you, or did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on you, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the vein...
Sigismund.
What do you mean?
So just like, when I saw what happened there...
Did they have a fortress in Apatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean anything.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. What am I going to do? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna say...
It'll give you stamina, without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding, and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours, so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Wait a moment.
What? Struggling with there? Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
promise you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but... You know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night, but I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you stop by?
Pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
You know exactly what you want. You'll get your money back.
Peter, I have some list. You should drink.
Great.
This one's proper every.
We'll see it.
You need first. It'll give it. You have wear any suit and get started fat.
Alright.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Bladder to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honour.
You're right. I can't leave Bladder in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sassau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
My respect.
What smells? I apologize.
Greetings.
What's going on?
Nothing much. We've suffered.
Can I spend... Just the one.
But all I have...
That's enough for me.
Quick, hey! What are you doing here?
Welcome, sir.
Would you like to play?
What game?
I actually don't.
Good afternoon.
Would you like to?
What game?
Courtier. Let's.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army.
You have a
camp
kind
came
master,
through here.
hey, doggy?
Again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
If I was
Then
you,
they'll start
I'd
taking
take
women
it.
as Well, you'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait.
Wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every
That'll do me. Roll.
For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
May God grant you good health. And give good food to everyone. A fine day for some fine wares.
Aye, that'll do.
Here you go. That's the last.
Like this. Finished. Your turn.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
Would you like what? I actually.
What a lovely sun. Name.
Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to learn.
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like to. For me, a weapon is. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you.
That sounds good.
Das ist recht. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you it simply sends a man. Und jetzt.
Can we fight?
What did you...
I want to try.
Good.
You.
Good. Bist du bereit? Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Na los!
Enough. Let's give it a rest.
Ender, you gave up And what will...
I'll try.
And what about...
Take us...
You know...
You know...
Du Vic...
Where are the royal captains when you need them? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. To hell with it.
I'd like to look...
What are you...
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück, if you look...
I'm sorry.
Good day. God be with you.
At your service, sir.
I don't have a book, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
Right. I'll be happy to help. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then?
What do you need?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
saved entire masses of Jews and children from them.
I'm at your service, sir.
At your service, sir.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
I'm sorry.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
I'm sorry.
You never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old.
Good day, sir.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. Good morning.
Show me.
What can you do, sir?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ga! Go! Ga! Quick! Whoa!
How is Peter?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Greetings, sir.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you. But
of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory over my dead.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than...
Well...
Yes.
Here you go. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I surrender! Enough!
You'll get no mercy from me! I'm all yours! You're boring me! Try a little!
on then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Don't
Mercy.
try that on me!
I surrender!
Fuck!
I'm sorry?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
What are you looking for?
What are you...
What's the... Of course.
I have...
Well, let me...
Straight over.
Do I look... You be hot?
Well,
Yes.
Here you...
Here you go. I can't help you.
Thanks anyhow. Hey! Get your hands out of there! Get over here! Or I'll call the guards! You're lost then! We could have started this... Ah! I surrender! I surrender!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender! You...
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal.
Leave me alone! Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. That's right. A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough. You silly dog.
What are you looking for?
What are you...
What's up? Of course.
I'm looking... I have a...
Well, let's...
Straight over...
Do I look... You be horrible?
Well,
Yes.
He...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Whoa! I found that...
Really? What? But it seems to have found its way back to me after all.
Maybe. But Kona really needs it. I think I'll give it to her.
You what? You can't do that. Hey, and I promise I can give you some of the coin I put aside. Oh, I can show you some you know.
Wrestling move?
Well, listen carefully. That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his back. And you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
I'm at your service, sir.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
What would you like, sir?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
What are you doing here?
A fine day for some...
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would...
Well, you don't have to worry about that now.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and...
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself, or tell anyone else about it. So, at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother Mary.
Whoa! Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty. What would you like, sir?
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
God bless. So, fine. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good bloke.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Farewell, my friend.
What do you need?
I'd like to learn... What do you have?
What can you do, sir? What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Nothing to your liking, sir. What do you need?
Would you repent?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'm sorry.